All right. Welcome back to Planet Crafter. Oh, you know what? That's weird. Y'all should be seeing that. It's playing through. Huh. Okay. Okay. Well, let's get started. Thank y'all for being here. If you watch the archive later or the past broadcast, I do ask y'all to, if the past broadcasts are still up, to please go and watch them instead of the archive. I'm trying to cut off my sound. And then I get paid that way. That's why I'm saying that. If y'all don't want any ads and you want to watch it after the fact, watch the archive. But if you do want to help me out, go ahead and when you're watching those, just watch the other version instead, the past broadcast. It's under the videos tab here on my Twitch page. So anyway, let's jump on into this. Now, we've got a lot of stuff we got to do. We've got to figure out what is going on. I feel like I am short today. I don't know why. There we go. So we've got insects shooting up. We're about to hit the kilotons, I think. I don't know. We'll see in a minute. But anyway, this stuff is not really doing too much. We need to get that set up to where it's in a different place. So another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and start up the next edition as well. So to do that, we need this, and this is going to be that. What the heck, man? That and that. I am going to go ahead and put that in when I can, but I want to get this going on up. And so what we'll do at this point is we won't have the extra here. We'll simply be going up this way, back and forth, and we can put as many of these in as we need to. But to do that, we've got to go ahead and do a few other things. So here's the problem. This is a major problem. I don't have... There's a lot of stuff that I do not have access to right now. So, we're going to try to do a few things, I think, and see if I can get some stuff fixed up. At least temporary stuff. But we're going to try to do the rockets that are... Oops. Wow. Nice. We're going to try to do the rockets. We don't have those yet, but we do need to get those going. So I think it's the plant rocket that we have. Yeah, the plant rocket. Now, this one here, we could do this as well, except for that's going to require some other things. So we need to do these. This will be 5,000. I can do a few of these if I want, and that should really help out. This is the magnetic field protection. Now, unfortunately, if you look here, this is the pressure multiplier fuse. I cannot get those. I don't know why, but I cannot get those things. I have just not been able to figure out where to get them at, and I'm not sure if I'm just not picking them up. I had some, but I don't know where they went to, so I'm not really sure what to do. I think what we are going to do is another thing we're going to build, though, is I can do a trade space. We've got that. We can put in a portal generator at a point. We can do the planetary delivery at a point, but the trade space is what we're going to need to do. So let's go ahead and try to get the stuff for it. We got a lot of those, so that's good. A uranium rod, a super rod. Unfortunately, this is going to take my circuit boards. And that's what I'm worried about, is my circuit boards, because I need to make sure that I've got a ton of circuit boards. So let's go ahead with the trade space. Is there I guess right there? I'm assuming that'll work. Let's see. Would it work over here better? I don't think so. I could put it right here if I wanted, I guess, but okay. So we will enable this. We're going to set this as the absolute lowest demand. Now, pressure multipliers. I've got a ton of money. So let's grab 4 of them. And that gives you 600. These are 1,500. Okay. I don't have anything in here right now. I don't understand what it is about my rockets. I think it's because it's in the ground right here, honestly. So I'm thinking that what I may do is pull this one out and try to take both of these down and pull them one forward. If I could pull this one forward, I think it would work. If not, I don't know what to do with it. But we're not going to do it yet. We got to send off some other things, and then we'll try it. Yeah. So anyway, circuit boards is something that I need. But I needed that for a specific reason. Let's look over here and see. Do we have, on Prime, how many circuit boards have we got? Let's see here. Hold on. Uranium, we've got a ton of. I'm not going to need that. So I'm just going to fill up on that, I think, for now. I'll tell you what. Let's do that for a minute. Pulsar. Bonus is 500. Golden is 600. I thought it was more than that. So do have another Lila tree. I think I'll grab that. We've got 2 of those, whatever they are, and then we've got 3 of those. So let's grab one of those and one of those. Okay, silk. We've got 51 silk. I'm going to need about 6 of them. So let's put in 2 for now and take out 10 of these iridium. Take out 5 of them. So that's 6. Yeah. And then we can add one more item. And we've got circuit boards. So we'll go on and grab one of those frog eggs and launch the shuttle. The thing is with the shuttles, this shuttle too, this one is actually working now. The others were not. So we'll have to see about that. But I'm just wondering if I can put this a little closer. It might work and it might not. I thought that this would be fine, but where it's so far over, it needs to go back 1 or even 2 this direction. I think if it's right here, it'll be fine, but I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. So, and it is hot up here. Whew. Put my fan on, y'all. All right. Okay. Hey, Nameless! Nameless, if you can hear me, what do you want to do Saturday? Anything in particular that you might want to do? All right, so these 2 things are going to have to be taken out and moved. I'm wondering if, yeah, there's one here that's going to have to be, this thing's going to have to be removed. So, honestly, we only really need to shoot off 2 of those. So, we've got our tree bark for them. Let's go up here. Fertilizer 3. We'll take 2. I know I have a thing for trees up here, but I don't know what it is. We got tree bark. There's a reason that's in a different place. Whoa, okay. I'm going to have to go in here and remove the rare larva. From that, let's back that out, and let's grab this again. Boom, 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 boom. Bada boom, 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 boom. I'll put silkworm in there, I guess. It doesn't matter. And then this one, I think bees have silkworm with them. Yeah. Okay. So we're good there. All right. You know what? This is really quiet to me. I know I don't play with music on because I don't want to get copyright stuff. I mean, y'all should understand that, but there's no way I can always sit here and not hear stuff, you know? So I'm going to pull up some stuff over here on my end. I'm looking for something, and okay, this is it. So we want 2 of these. We want 2 of these, and we want 2 of these. I can make a ton of these rockets. Okay, we got that going. Now, that means 20,000% for plants. We need to put more plants out here. So I ordered a few trees. Let's look at our plant seeds that we have. And what we're going to do is look. We got Lerma. Okay, Lerma is a different thing, but that's 150, 200, 300. These are 400, these are 450, and that is a 500. So let's go ahead and take that one out. Let's look and see what it takes for the flower spreaders. I thought that there was something else after the flower spreaders, but I'm assuming there's actually not. But I think they'll be fine. So if we look right here, we've got the T2 flower spreader. It says it gives me 487 oxygen and 62 plant, or 65 plants. So let's grab that. Let's grab that and 4 of these. Oh, nope. Put that one back in there then. What I'm going to do is grab out as many of these as I can. Let's grab out the Lerma. For now, we're just going to put Lerma here. And we'll fix this to where it's not got Lerma in it. All right. Decent for now. Tree bark is doing what it needs to do. Write down Lerma. And this is larva. This is bees. Bee silkworm. And this is a butterfly. All right. Uh, 2 minutes. He's back. All right. Okay. So what is that supposed to be for? This is for the pressure multiplier, which I've been shooting these off for pressure. So we'll shoot off 2 of these at least, or maybe 3 of them. I did get this. Yeah, I got enough for 4 of them. So let's go looking. Looky. Let's see here. Magnetar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're gonna need 8 O-rods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Our plant seeds has really taken off as well. But all right, let's go ahead and start shooting off these. Yep, that's what it is. That's 20,000 right there. 20,000 magnetic field for the T2. So that's pressure. That's 25,000 total pressure. And it doesn't look like it's given those things. So our pressure should start shooting up. PA, just PA by itself is actually, I think, one of the highest it can be. So I don't know. We'll have to see what's going on here. A message from Sentinel Corp. Okay. Okay, let's see here. We shot those off, so we're not going to need any more of those yet. Butterflies! I should have more bonus, but apparently not. So for now, we're going to do plants here. I'm going to put Vonus by itself here and put this as the highest priority and just see if it brings any in. Let's grab the stuff to make 4 of these. I believe that water is up here. So we're going to need, what, 8 of them? Come on. Well, I tell you what. I will let it take that stuff itself, and that way I can just pick up the 8 up here. And it'll put it back in. My index is going up, but I think I need to get more oxygen, more heat as well. Oxygen is setting at 5,000, pressure 25, plants are at 20,000. Heat. I think my nose is bleeding. I guess not. All right, so plant, pressure, and insects. So heat is going to come from these. Oxygen only comes from these, right? Plant, pressure, insect, and yeah. There's got to be something else we can do. Asteroid attraction rocket. Heat generation. Okay, 250. So we're gonna get there with oxygen then. It's going on up, but we'll get there with oxygen. Seed spreader rocket. That's what we really need. So let's go ahead and put these down. Yes, she's not home. She goes back and watches my streams after if she misses them. Which you can do too, by the way. I think she had went to the doctor, and now I think she was taking a shower. All right. Let's go get the thing for oxygen multiplier. We're gonna have to do seeds or tree seeders as well. Well, would you look at here? So we've got that tree. This is what we really need to put down because it gives us 12,750 oxygen. Who was that? Hold on. Oh, that's sad. It was a driver, an owner. Okay. Okay, so there is a Volna. Now, all of this stuff that we've got right here, I'm going to probably take it out and turn off my dump storage and just like throw it all in dump storage and then reorganize at some point. Or I'll send this upstairs and then reorganize it and then send it back down here. We'll see how it goes. Here we go. Nice. So how many is that? The Volnus plant, I'm going to take up here and put in one of these. All right, we're going to need tree barks for each of these, and I think that that's actually 5 of them that we've got. Okay, so what have I've got food. We're going to go on and set these 2 up for food then. Different types of food. Let's go with space food. If I can find it. Okay, we got food of that type. We have for now, that'll be fine. I'm going to put these all the way over here, so I don't know. I think I'll leave it because I like having this view. I like the view. Let's start picking up what we need then. Number 1, we know that we need tree seeds, or tree bark. So we're going to go out here and get tree bark. I am going to go ahead and take it from here first so that can send more out. But I'm going to take it out of up here because this one up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 3, 4, 5. This one up here is a catch, and that other just produces as you need it. So let's see something. It's T2 fertilizer, so that's going to be 10 of them. 5 zeolite. Okay. Yeah, we don't have the bacteria. Pretty sure we don't have bacteria. I think I used it all. Yeah, we gotta get bacteria. Well, we need 5 of them. From Prime. These things took a while. I don't remember what it is I needed silk for. I should have got silk worms if I had any. Okay. Oh, we need zeolite. I missed one. I missed old zeolite. It's going to take a minute before we can do this. What does it take to make bacteria? Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, I see what it is. Algae and bottled water. You know what? We have one of these things here. Let's turn these guys off for now. That's fine. Algae and bottled water. Make bacteria. It's not going to do it. Okay. Well, That sucks. I guess what that means is I'm going to have to put down maybe along here I can put down some other auto crafters, and then when we come over here we'll just put some over here maybe. Let's see what it takes to make an auto crafters. A super and 2 osmium. That's fine. So 1, 2. Oh, no. That's wrong. That's wrong. Okay. Make bacteria. Okay, I got what I needed there. What is it that we needed silk for? Do y'all remember? There's something that we needed silk for. I can't remember what it was. We need silk worms. Fabric for those. Water life collector. That's what we needed silk for. So we'll do that here soon. And then fish farm. So both of those we'll throw in there. The animal shelter we also need silk for. I need to get some silkworms then. Let's see. We got 1 silkworm. I'm going to go ahead and 1, 2, 3. Okay. I can make 1 of each of those for now. So a fish farm and a water life collector. The fish farm, we'll have to get a photoplankton. I thought that I had one. I know I have one. Let me go look right quick and see something. Okay, it should be at this. Nope. I can't do it. Anna. Darn. I can't do it. How many? 2 fabric or 2 per? Okay. So I need is it a photoplankton A? Yep. All right. What is this? Water. Water life collector. Come on. Give me an A. I don't know how. Is it 60 seconds? Yeah, every 60 seconds. We got a minute to kill, y'all. All right, we get rid of that one. It might take a minute. Look at here, we're getting larvae left and right now. I don't need all that stuff. I'm picking it up for a reason, though. Man! Oh, it's a bee. Come on. What we're going to do is set this up to... All right, so yeah, this can be those things, just the plankton. Go to plankton B. I'll get it when it comes in then. We're going to go ahead and set this guy right here. Oh, come on. Give me an A. Something's coming in. Okay. I will allow this. Yeah, it's going to take it. Supply everything. It took it all. Wow. Never mind. Good gosh. Now, over here at one of these, got some iron. I'm going to use that iron to build something. So I can get to that there. Go out this way if I want to. Now, we need to check something. It does not look like it's out here, but I think that we have the ability at this point. We should be able to put one of these down. I'm going to see if it will actually put something down or not. Come on, have a phytoplankton A in here. Yep, got one. Okay. A super rod. 2 quasar. And 3 osmium. Oh no! I gotta go do this. Hold on. I didn't realize I had so much. I'll have to go back and do that again in a minute. So we want the fish farm, right? Yep, fish farm. We got the water life collector. We need the fish farm. You got to put fish in it, though. I guess any fish will do. So we'll go up here and try to find one. Okay. Fishy, fishy, fishy. So we got some frog eggs here. I don't want frog eggs. I want fish eggs. We've got those. We'll just do the Proteus for now, or I don't know. We'll just do one of those. I need to get silkworms. I need 2 of them. I'm just going to launch it for that. Okay. We got the Sarin frog eggs. That's weird. That shouldn't have given that to us yet. Should it? Okay, 15,000. 1,500, 1,500. Okay. We're done with that. For now, we're done with that one. I need to pick this up. Quasar and osmium. Okay. I doubt that this will do anything at all. Yeah, it does not have anything it can collect. I'm wondering if it has to be on the map. Like right here at this place, it's got those, but it's got squash. I honestly don't think I can get larvae from this thing anywhere else on this map. So that's rare. That's just a common. It sucks that it doesn't allow you to do more than that. All right, then. We've got all of these things to put back for now. And then we've got to do this. You know what? I got my TV on. I don't know why. Hey, Bad. Hello, Bad sir. Hey, Miss Dolphin. Bad, can you put a, like, slowly put that info in here so it will read it to me? Don't put the entire thing in at once. Okay. That's fine. I thought you got you a new laptop. Oxygen is shooting up, so we're good. Damn, what was that? Sounded like somebody hit something. Okay, that's cool. Of course. They're horrible. One of them drops good stuff, the rest of them drops absolute shit. That explains it. Okay. Oops. Trying to do that and that. Okay. So we've got that done. We've got some major updates to this now then. Our oxygen is popping up. All right, we need to start going up with, now our oxygen is climbing, so that's great. That's really going up a lot, the parts per million, so of oxygen. I think that really helped. The terraformation index is shooting up, but the insects need to really grow on this. So let's go see what we got. A Proteus fish egg. All right, there we go. Got some fishies out here now. Hold on. Common. Eventually, those things stop showing up. Once this hits animals, they stop showing up for some reason. I think they still do a little bit, but not as much. Now that we're over here and this is back, let's see. We have nothing in here. We could buy some stuff if we want it, but don't really want to buy stuff. I would rather... What are they doing? The insect spreader rocket. So, we need to get more silkworms. Another pressure. Damn, I'm going to have to buy another pressure. We'll buy 4 more of them. Be getting a lot of iridium or uranium to make rods with unless I call down those things. So let's see here. Wow. Planet Humble has tons of it now. I'm going to go on and call in some more super alloys because I will use them up. There was something else I needed to get, so launch the shuttle, and I'll deal with it later if I need to. I tell you what, I don't know if that was the right one or not, so insect spreader. Okay. Nameless, if you can hear me, let me know. We got silkworms upstairs, I think. Let's see. What was it I needed silkworms for? Number 1, we need a silk generator. Number 2, We needed something else with silkworms. We'll do the T2 aquarium at some point here soon. We will do the butterfly. We've got that. We'll do a butterfly dome. The T2 butterfly farm is another one that we'll need to do. And then we'll quickly get through these areas. So, yeah, that shouldn't be hard to do. So, all right. So let's look for silkworms. 1, 2, 3. All right, so we cannot make this yet. We have to get silkworms on our own, and we're not getting them. So I'll have to make them, I guess. Photoplankton, as far as this goes, let's go ahead and make the other thing first. It looks like we need a water. I'll tell you what, we'll just do one at a time. Oxygen and a zeolite. All right, silk farm. Supply it all. And what we'll do is, did we have one for silk up here? We need to get the silk coming in. So let me find it. Right here. Priority, normal is fine. Oh, that's not good. Okay. So you see we've got these things here. What we're going to do with those is I'm going to actually try to bring them in here. Me? I'm never good. What are you talking about? You know, I think I could just take those two out and put in normal ones. It won't let me put the normal ones in for some reason, but it lets me put these in. That's weird. I'm never good, bad. I've always been bad. Nah, I'm doing all right. My uncle was just admitted to the hospital is what I was talking about. I was telling Nameless. He had the flu. He sat down on the toilet tonight or this morning and fell off of the toilet. And he busted his head. Damn, I need fertilizer. He busted his head open. And they, all right, I'll get water. Hold on. He, anyway, they said that he has the flu. The reason they think he fell, it disorientated him. Disorientated, however it's said. %. I might just break these things down and take them in there. I don't know. For now, I think they're okay. But I can break them down after I get these started. I just got to get the fertilizer, and I don't know how to make fertilizer. Got to do it in here. Algae, sulfur, and eggplant. So let's go up here. And let's do fertilizer. Sulfur is one down, right? Yep. Can't make fertilizer here. I gotta do... Alright. Alright, what do I need for that? A super rod and 2 osmiums. This should be able to make it, so... Just gotta wait till I get 4 of them, or 5 of them, I guess. I'll allow this to keep working because I've got sulfur coming in, I've got algae coming in. I can make as much of this as I want and just allow that to keep working. This is actually the best place right now for these. I can put another one right here maybe. I don't know if I can or not. I might end up putting them across there, but definitely I can put 3 across here and even one in the middle here, I guess, if I want to. We'll see. Did it run out? It's not making any more? Why? Okay. So to make it, you need sulfur and algae, right? Eggplant. That's why. I need more eggplants. Well, that's fine. I've got enough to make 4 of them. And I can put eggplant in 2 of them. It's fine. We're going to actually take the seeds out of these right quick. Because I don't want those there either. Oh, come on. It's not going to let me put this in? Seriously? It 100% should let me put that in. Alright, let's try this. That is crazy that it won't let me do it. I can put the bees on the other side. Yeah, I could put more bees over here, but I guess we're going to have another room just for growing. Shit. Well, I guess we can just put 4 in right here. And then that kind of sucks, but oh well. As they say, it is what it is. We'll put a squash there. We'll put beans there. Mushrooms there. And eggplants there. Let's go get the seeds. Squash, mushroom. Bean. I need an eggplant. Come on. I know that we've got eggplant seeds somewhere. Come on. Darn it. I don't have any here. Well, that sucks. This is squash. Squash! Beans. Shroomage. Shroomage. We got silk. This, I'm going to have to put my seeds in. Eggplant, squash, bean, and mushroom. I don't think I took a lot of those seeds. So, photoplankton. Now, this will get full really quick. Okay. call this fish eggs. Oh, fish eggs. Come on. I'm going to have to go find a squash somewhere. Darn. What is this? Silk? I thought that I typed silk in. Okay. No fish eggs yet then. Unfortunately, fish eggs are hard to get unless you set up certain things. So it looks like we're going to have to go over here. So we need the Alera. All right. I made those. I can put the rest of that stuff back up for now. I'm not going to have room for it. So, okay. You know what? I shouldn't have put it up. Fertilizer. Actually, you know what? Let's grab that back. We'll see if it works for what I want to do. Okay. Okay, we're just going to test something, so I'm only going to put down one of them for now. Right now, that's not even going to be something I want to do. So I'm thinking that we can't go off. Mama, I don't know if you heard from Janice or not. They said Tommy has got the flu and they are admitting him. Has it started raining yet? Okay, I'm going to have to expand out a different direction then, I think. Or a different way. I just got it, Nameless. No idea. Good question. All right, I do have another one. Nice. Good. This is about as packed as you can get this area. Okay. You know what? I still didn't order more fertilizer. That's what I needed to order was fertilizer, and I ordered this other crap instead. I did order fertilizer. Okay, never mind. I did get it. I don't know. Shit, hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out. Okay. Bad. The darn fertilizer. Dude, what's wrong with you? It put rare in there again. I don't want the rare in here. Why did it put rare in here? I don't have rare in here. Okay. So, the first butterfly farm that we do needs to be the first thing. So, it's right here. I have to have a fertilizer for it. Let's see, tree bark. I'm going to need about 8 of those, I think. Tell me that that's close enough. It's not close enough, I guess. Come on. All right. I'll pick them up in a little bit. I want one more right quick if I can get it. I heard at least one fertilizer being made, so we can start, I guess. We can go out here. Let's start with a okay. We're going to try something else right quick. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So the butterfly farm, I think that's too large. Hey, Henry. That should be going off. Let me fix it. Let me restart touch portal. All right, they should work now. I will refund that to you. Okay, so we know that won't work. It's too big. So the other thing is the amphibian farm. It is also too large. All right. Okay, so what we need to do at this point instead is we need to get a piece of titanium. I think there was some in here. Nope. Let's go up here and grab a piece. We should grab some cobalt. Actually, I don't need the cobalt. Yeah, I do. Okay, let's build the living compartment. Okay. Let's build a wall there. Let's put in the butterfly. Butterfly dome. It won't fit over there, so I hate when that kind of stuff happens. All right, we'll do the butter. Oh. Okay. Okay. Now, let's see if we can create the other thing. Actually, yeah, you can. That's going to be awesome. Okay. Okay. Nice. We need a okay. Let's try putting a foundation in here, a slope. Okay. So here's the problem. Now that this is in here, I need to remove it so that it actually fits properly, because it's not fitting where it needs to. So we've got an extra butterfly thing in here. That's fine. This also, we cannot put, that I know of. We might be able to put some frogs in here. Let's try that. Okay, to put a frog, we definitely need another fertilizer. I doubt that oh, guess what? We got some. Okay. We'll see if we can do that. I don't know that we'll be able to, but just testing out some stuff. I think that this is too large. Now, if we could get it right here, I think we could probably put it in. So we might not even have to put a big one in. Let's see. It won't set on that particular thing for some reason. I don't know why. So we'll have to just put bees in here, I guess. And then we've got butterflies for here. So, all right. We'll also go outside and put down the butterflies and the bees. We need to build. One fish. Yeah. Okay. Fish is going to go over here. No, it won't do it. Well, crap. Well, I tell you what. We're going to try something else then. see why, at least. Okay, butterfly dome to the left. It won't let me put it out there either. Fish. Fish will go here just fine. Maybe we can put the butterfly dome. Maybe we'll put the fish after the butterfly dome. Why it won't let me put anything over here, though, I don't know. That's really weird. Okay, it let me put that one in. That's fine, then. We'll do it that way. I'm wondering if it would let me put another one there. Another butterfly. Let's see, though. Let's look at what it does. That's only 30 insects. We might just put these outside. I do want one of each, but this will take fish eggs and then the amphibian stuff elsewhere too. So I want it to try to have it all contained in one area, but it's not going to allow me to do that at all. So let's go up and try something. Amphibian farm will not fit inside. The butterfly farm won't fit. It won't go inside. So let me take these off. T2 asteroid. Hell yeah, we got to 250. We done pretty good here today so far then. We want to see what that one takes. Asteroid attraction. Okay, so it takes a heat multiplier. It's really weird because that's pressure. That's my heat. So the insect spreader's something different. Okay. We need to do some of these. We need to do some of these. That I think I actually can do no problem. We don't have enough silk. All right. Let's go build what we can build for now. First, let's look at this. It does say that we've got to the point of having animals. So I'm assuming, yeah, all right, we passed it. Common, uncommon. I'm going to grab these up right quick. I'm wondering if maybe we'll have a place for those yet. I don't think we're going to have a place for them at all, but what is... Oh, okay, yeah, I see what that is. I don't think we're going to have a place for any of that stuff, so... we do still need to try to fix this. Grab all that out. I think we're going to take this out and try to move it one forward and see if that works. What I want to know is what is different about this end as opposed to that end. It makes no sense. What in the world could be so different about it? I'm going to probably use those to break them down for stuff. The rare and the common can be broken down. All right, butterfly farm, it will not fit on this. I'd have to put in foundation. Okay, so they will fit. All right, we're going to change that. Not have it right now. I need to get inside. Do I need a titanium? Or I need a... hold on. I need a titanium and a silicone. Nope, that's not going to work either. Well. Calls now. Well, I don't know where that piece of iron went, but okay, it's gone. It fell or something. There it is. Okay, I'll put another one right there, and then probably 2 total, and then we'll pull it across a little bit more here. Wrong way. Okay. We'll go get some more iron. It's fine. We got plenty of iron. And we'll also try to pull this around to where it will give us a little bit of a walking area there, I guess. Okay. Why did I only get the T? Okay. I don't know. Let's look here. We're going to put 3 more of them out. So we need more fabric. We need more of the T2 fertilizer, 3 of them. That's fine. It can make all of that it wants. So fabric, we've got 2 of those. I just need 1 more fabric. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I just need 1 more fabric. It might take it a while to get that 1 fabric, so you really need to have 2 of these things to make this work, but I'm going to have to build another building somewhere that's just for food, because this is not working. What I'm thinking is have maybe take that out, take that one out and put the food growers right there, 4 of them, and then we'll put, I don't know, we'll put 4 more somewhere else, or maybe upstairs we can do a lot more or something. I don't know. But we do need to get more of the other stuff too. Yeah, more iron. What I should have done was made sure that this thing was specifically on level with the rest of this other stuff. And we'll go across it all the way, and we'll actually go up under this as well to make this a big old base here. But it's fine for what it is now. I kind of wish I had have done it a little bit different, but it'll work. Let's put down another butterfly thing. Can I do one more? Yeah, I can do another one so far. Okay. We'll do that. Actually, no, I need to pull that back a little bit. Probably need to pull these back a little bit too. Okay. Yeah. I have a reason for it. I think I need silicone. Silicon. Yep. Ah, crap. I got them backwards. Will it not allow me to put it over there? It should. Nice. Out of silicone. Okay. Can I walk between them? That's all I need to know. Yep, so this one's got to be broken down and put back. I can, so that's good. Okay, more silicone. While we've got it, let's do the iron. Okay. So that is a definite way to do that. We got a few more that we need of both iron and silicon. So raw gigs. Did it? It should have gave me more than that. Oh well. Oh, you know how we got all that fertilizer? It was from that thing. Okay. We need one more fabric, which we now have. We're good. We'll go ahead and put that down. All right, we're going to put up more stuff here. I wasn't going to take that much. I just decided to anyway. Because I want to put it up here. You know what? Nah. Put it back here. Can I take that out now? Yeah. Actually, I think that they do need to go the other way, to be honest. That's fine, I guess. But this over here. All right. That works how I want it to. So now we need to just grab all of this in there. Let it take it away. We need iron, I guess, to fill this out. It will be full again in no time at all, so it's not a big deal. All right. We got things for butterflies. Now we need to put in things for amphibians. So the amphibians would rather be around water, I think, but they're fine if we just put them in. Actually, I don't think we can. I don't think you can put them up here at all. So I'll just have to go find another place to put them. There is no place on this map that is actually flat. So all right. So this you have to have frog eggs. 1, I need to actually make another one. 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can make one more. It'll take a minute, but we'll make one more. Why do you have to have fabric for frogs, though? That makes no sense at all. Absolutely no sense. You know what? No. That's wrong. That's not the one that we need. Sorry, that's the wrong one. I'm looking at the other one. So put all that stuff back. I don't think we're going to need that. And for now, okay, I see what it is. Just a fertilizer will be fine. 1 larva, 1 common larva. That's full already. This has got some silkworms in it at least. We got our butterflies there. I need to start putting our butterflies out. We need a water. Okay. Okay. 1 more. Should do us good. We'll put him right here. Boom. All right. We got those down. Now, animal. So, if we don't need more fabric right now, I'm going to turn that off so that we can start making some animal shelters. And then we'll have to have the animal feeders as well. So, I think that we're good with that. We should probably put out a lot more ecosystems as well. So, let's go turn the fabric creator off. I'll go ahead and turn that off. Let's see if we got any. We got 1 piece of fabric. That's fine. So silk should start filling up in here again. Now, we don't need that. We need to go look and see how much stuff we got. This is a not as good of a design. Animals is shooting up. Insects is not. It looks like we actually have less insect stuff than animal stuff. And I don't understand that yet anyway. I don't understand it, but right, it took it all. Okay. Insect. We don't have the stuff to do that because we reliably need silkworms. I'll have to figure out how to do that. This I can do, I think. Plants, no. Animals, yeah. But we need the insect, which is that one. So let's look and see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, that's 16 of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need the heat. Why do I have the pressure ones if I need the heat? And I don't have any heat ones, do I? Crap. Well, time to go see if we can get some. Prime is good. Production, oxygen, energy. I don't have any on the other, so I'm just going to launch the shuttle and go down here. I know good and well I had heat somewhere. Man, silkworms, I'm going to have to figure out how to get them, how to make them. Uncommon bacteria and fertilizer. Okay. Got that going. I know good and well that I had fuses set up, or these set up. We got an oxygen trade rocket. I know that we had those. It does say it's pulling them in, but I must not have been grabbing them or something. We got to wait for that. Let's go ahead and get the other stuff ready. Bees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll set. You know what? We need to hold off on that. So that one we have to wait on. We can't do the other one yet. I'm not sure which one it is that we have to break down. I think it's Quasar. So we'll have to break down quite a few of them. And I don't like that because I don't want to do that. Okay, I hope everything's okay. Can I go out right here too? I could. Okay, we need to put our butterflies in. While I am waiting. I'm going to go ahead and grab the butterflies. I have to make another butterfly farm, actually, so... There is one more that we're going to have, and then let's look at our normals. We've got 175, 200, 120, 230, 250, and 300. So let's go with... I can't. It looks like I didn't even get the others, so... One... Okay. Well, you know what? No. There's a reason I've done this differently. All right. We've got... We do have those that we can do for later, but we've got these two, and we'll just throw them in. I want them to look different, so it's fine. Okay. That shouldn't take too long to finish that. We need to go pick up 2 minutes. I'm just killing time for a minute. Actually, it will, it's not going to take that out, so. Okay, we got that. We gotta wait for those fuses to come back. Oh, it's back now. Must have just got back. This one is back. It's already put stuff away, so I don't know where it's going to go. We can go launch these now. We have the ones. I need to do those, but that's asteroid attraction for heat. Let's go see what our heat is, because I'm actually not sure if that's the one that we even need to do. Yeah, I guess it is. Heat's at 5,000. Pressure and plants are at 20. Yeah, we'll go do these. That should give us heat 20,000. Yep, okay. So have we not launched any insect rockets at all? No, we have not. That's why we're not seeing our insect count go up. It's going up now, but that's due to other stuff. So let me check this and see if that's... Yep. Okay. We got to break down a lot of those, and I can get them again later, but all right. Now we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. I hate to do this, but you got to do what you got to do sometimes. I'm just going to let it set for a minute. The other stuff there I'm going to take out. Okay. I'll pick up this other stuff while we're waiting. So we're going to need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know which mutagen that is, but we've got them all up here. The yellow 1, 2, 3, 4. So is it 4? Yeah. Nice. Okay. This thing is slow. I'm wondering if I could put that other stuff back in here and put that on it. I really don't know, but we do have to make another of these as well. So 1 more butterfly farm. I always get these mixed up. All right. We need to go inside and look at... I'm going to put a door right here, I think. No, I don't think I can, actually. It will ruin how I have that set up there, I think. I don't know. Anyway, I need to... Just need to wait for that to get done, I guess. Takes forever. That's why I need just one of the regular ones as well, I think, so I can break the stuff down without having to deal with that. I like that though because it doesn't put it in the wrong places, I guess. If that makes any sense. Alright, I need to check power. We do have plenty of power. We don't have any more stuff here. Ah, shit. What was that? The screen, the mapping screen. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oxygen needs more. We've got heat and pressure. We've got the plants. We need to do insects, and we need to do oxygen. So I've got to figure that out, what we're going to have to do those. Oxygen comes from the seed spreader. We'll just have to do that, I guess. Pressure plant heat. So we done heat and pressure, and we done the plant. We can go on and do these, I guess. Going to have to figure out something we can make with algae so that we can use it all up. It should have 2 more. Yep. Okay, I know why. Seeds. I put food in, didn't I? Yep. That's why. So, we're not going to be getting any more bees either. We do have silkworms, but we're not going to be getting any more bees while that's doing that. So, we've got to go over here and put honey in one of these. Or start making superfood out of it. So I don't know why that will not pick up that stuff. It should absolutely pick up all of that stuff right there. Alright, we're going to demand superfood. At the lowest, and we'll demand any fabric at the lowest. That'll be fine. We're not going to have a lot of productions over here, but like I guess that we could demand uranium rods at the lowest as well, because we're not going to need them. and it will automatically launch whenever, I guess. Okay, I put the frogs in down here, did I not? Yeah, we got the froggies in. The frogs are in. We need to go put fish into the other things, so I tell you, it really stinks. The photoplankton takes up it does so much. You cannot get the fish eggs from it enough. So, what we're going to have to do raining. We're actually, if you look, we're shooting up now. Okay. So, we don't really need certain things. So, is this actually creating it? I think it is. Food, yep, it's creating. So we're good here. I need to do something else up there in just a second. Unfortunately, as far as I know, there's no other way to get phosphorus. We need to start shooting off animal rockets. Maybe. Let's see here. So oxygen. Yeah, we need to do oxygen the regular way, I guess. If we look here, heat has got 25, pressure's got 25. Plants and insects both have 20. That's fine. We need to do animals and we need to do oxygen. So let's look at something really quick. If you look over here, we've already got these T2s. There's no way to get those any further. So if we look here, there's nothing here rocket-wise. Selene gives us T2 asteroid, which we got. It's going to give us Blazar, which is coming up quick. As fast as that's going, it will be no time at all now before we get Blazar. We should have already got... Okay. It's a... No. Okay, we'll get Redwood next. And then we'll get Blazar. I don't know what Megadome is. I do not know what the Megadome is. So, anyway, we're getting there really quickly. If we look at toxicity, I don't think it has... It's a completely different kind of thing. It doesn't do exactly what the others do. It's not the same. So I don't know why it keeps doing that, but anyway, if we look over here, it says that we have phosphorus in Aqualis. So Aqualis will allow us to mine phosphorus. We need to go there. We need to set it up and start shipping it over. I don't know how to do that yet, but we're going to have to do that as much as possible. Well, T2 fish farm? Okay. Wind turbine, nice. T2 outdoor farm. T3 butterfly farm. And the T3 animal food. I think we should do Aqualis next and then toxicity last. As you can see, that is jumping really high though. So, that's my insect. It's gone. So I don't need that. I don't need the heat. I don't need the pressure. I don't need the plant right now. What we need is oxygen and animal. Okay. So oxygen is going to be hard to do because I need to produce bacteria. And bacteria takes algae and water. It's not going to be as hard to do probably. Let's see. Actually, I tell you what, let's not produce that there. Let's see. Water's up top and algae's up top as well. It should produce it there. But I think what we're going to do is, because we've got so much of that, we're going to try it here. This should pick it up. I don't know why it wouldn't. It's not going to. I don't understand why it's not doing certain things. It's really weird how this is working. All right. Now, we need to set up more of these, as many of these as we can. I'm going to put some more super rods in there in a minute. And we'll get those back. All right. Shit. Nameless, if you can hear me, I need to tell you something. Next time, if you make that dessert again, we're gonna have to buy almond milk. Unfortunately, I'm not doing too well with regular milk. I don't know if it was the milk or the cereal that I had, but it shot me up. And then I did eat a huge bowl of it, though, so I needed to use the milk up. I still didn't use all of it, but anyway, oh, okay, hold on. I got you. I understand what I've done wrong now. Just throw it all in there. It'll take it back and do what it needs to do. For now, that's fine. So, we need traits, and I think what we're going to do is... Okay, how many rockets do we need of that? This is not the oxygen, this is animal. I believe it's 1750. I think it's 3 rockets. It might be 4 that we need, so I'm going to go ahead and hit 5 rockets. Of each, and I don't care if it goes a little above. We need to get 5 osmium rods. You know what? I don't think we need that many. I think we should just do 4. It should do fine. I don't want to do too much. I guess we could, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Yeah, we'll do 5. Okay. Ooh, crap, here it is. Okay. So, if you want to set off animal rockets, all you have to do is get your common larva, extract the genetics, and that's all you have to have for it. So that is a great use for your larva. All right. There we go. That should be... How much does 5 of them give us? That's 8, 7, 5. All right, we still got more to do then. So 5... At least 5 more. I would say... They give you 1750. So... We need 6 more. This is not good. Looks like we're not going to be able to do that. We're going to have to find more mutagen for the other one. So until we do, it's just not going to work for us. Wow. Whoa! I have... Okay. That's a little bit crazy. I thought I had more common larvae than that. Wait, are those A? Okay. That's fine. So I'm not going to quite hit 20. I'll be just under it. We're at 1750. So I'm not happy with that. Not happy with that, but I'm going to have to make some rocket engines. But until the next thing is done, all right, we need to see how much oxygen we currently have. We're going to have to make like 15 of these things, at least. So oxygen is at 5. We need to get that a lot higher. Okay. For now, we're going to have to set this up to where it's sending out supply everything. Okay. So oxygen is at 17%, and animals is at 17,000, and then animals is at 17,500. So I think we're okay, but I would like to do 3 more at least. So we'll see if we can get 3 more tree bark right quick. We can get 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It should give me that in a minute. I wanted it at least 20,000 so we can really boost this. 15 is really the point that lets you go, but Come on. Produce a tree bark. I need you to produce one. I'll go get the super and come back. I gotta check something right quick, y'all. All right, I'm getting there. I gotta make $3.41. All right, we got it. Let's go do it. All right. That's doing its thing now. All right. Sorry, I was watching something. I was not watching. I was trying to figure out something. All right. Let's look and see how this is doing. So, oxygen is at 20,000%, 25,000 for heat. Pressure is 25. Insects is 20,000. So animals needs 2 rockets, I believe. And then we will be good. So let's go check out again what it takes to make animals. I believe it's going to be 2 rockets, but not totally sure. I don't have the mutagen to do it, so let's see if we can pull specifically that. I don't know if there's anything out there that has that, but we'll see. Now, also, we go right here. Rare larva will break down into T4. So we're just going to do rare larva to do it then, I guess. Just go on and cancel that. How many we need? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4? No. We need 2. Throw those in there. I'm going to grab this out and just throw it over here. I don't know if I run out of space for super or what. If I did, it'll grab it. It's not a big deal. If we're out of space for super, that's what's up. All right. 2 animal rockets then. We've got that. That's 4. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. It's going to take osmium rods then. Did this take a mutagen up here? It did. Okay, so I need 2 osmium rods. I'm going to have to get more osmium rods as well, because I'm getting low on them. Prime osmium rods will be great. Just pull in 25 of them, because I will need them probably. All right. Animal rockets. 1 and 2. Now, if we've got at least 20,000 in each thing, I'm happy. Animals is at 21,000, so we're good with that. We are good. Don't have to worry about that now. We're shooting up. We're doing good. Woo, doggies! All right. Insects was far below animals to start with, and it's done jumped way up there. If we look, plants really needs to go up more too, so I need to figure out a few things. I guess we got some commons out here. Let's look at our map and see if there's anything at all. Nope. I don't think we're going to be able to get any kind of frogs or anything like that off this map. We'd have to just check them ourselves, I guess. Or go out here and make them ourselves, I mean. Alright, so our next thing to do is figure out what is it that we need to add that will give us plants. That's oxygen It does have 1875 for plants, but it's not enough. It doesn't really give us that much. So for plants, we need to put these out. But we need to get these things going first. We want at least 2 of these. In all honesty, I don't really... Crap. We don't have any water. I need to look at something. How often is this thing saving? It says it's every 15 minutes, but I know good and well I'm not going 15 minutes every time it saves. It's just like constantly saving. What did that say, enable? Okay. Okay. Give me a minute. Okay, Plankton C. Throw all that in there. Now, what we're going to do, I know this is going to be bad to do this, but we're going to come over to this, hit enable, bring in, now this is the lowest priority. Bring in any of these that are extras and just destroy them because we have no room for them. We don't need any more. I'm going to need silk, and I hope I have silk and don't have that thing making fabric. It looks like we're good there. Alright, I'm going to let this one stop for now and let that stuff build back up. I think that we're good. I just gotta wait for water. Circuit boards. I'm not growing beans fast enough is what it is. What we'll have to do is make one for honey. Only honey. Yeah. Only honey and only beans. And then this, we're going to change. I wish you could remove those things from it, but it won't let you. Okay, so... Alright. I need to hold on to 2 of them at least. Alright, it should take all of that on its own. Alright. I don't have the water. This should fill up with water quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more. Just gonna stand here and wait till I can get one, I guess. We'll go check outside, I guess. All right. So it will fill up those specific things with the planktons. It will then make it to where it's, I guess, where it's all right, we're good. It'll make it to where if it fills those up, it will bring it in here and it will destroy them so that we don't have to deal with it clogging up. Okay. Let's take the squash, I think. Or let's just do all the animal food and then do squash. I don't think I'm using squash for anything. I am using eggplants for stuff though. And then we'll just I guess that would be fun. I want it to be equal. So that way it'll take it and put it where it needs to go. All right, yeah. Okay. We're going to have to do some outdoor farms and put squash in it. I guess I need to go get my seeds because I don't know where my... Oh, yeah, I do know where the seeds are. They're right here. Squash. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're just popping up everywhere right now. All right. Oh, that way it should be enough to fix that other stuff. We actually could put down a few more if we want it. I'm happy with where this is, what it's doing, I guess. All right, our next thing is we need to make these. So I need the common larvas instead of sending them off. We're just going to grab those. Okay, that's 6. Do I have the right mutagens? Yeah. We'll just grab exactly what we need. Okay. We're just going to go put these around different places, I guess. The problem with these is that they do produce so many larvae that you don't really get to do much with them. So I should have more of them around, but I really don't know where they would be. And I don't want to put them there. I want to put them over there, I think. The closer they are to your base, though, the better. Just hit supply all. We won't get a lot of stuff out of these, but this will give us a lot of other stuff. So we're about to hit TTI, I think. Once we hit that, we're good. Once you hit TTI the first time, you're good to go. So, and we're coming up on our 4 hours for today. I've got to go get dinner. And hey, Mama, did y'all eat all of those meals that I gave you? I've got one left I'm going to have tonight. I'm just waiting on this to go up. We need to start creating animals at this point. So, we need species, color A and color B. One TTI. I thought you was going to give them to the other girl, Sam. Does she not want them? We're getting there. We're almost at it. We're unlocking Blazar Quartz when it happens. I'm just waiting. All right. Natural life. All right, here we go. Here we go. Boom! Natural life, Blazar undone or unlocked. Yeah, baby. 1.00 TTI. Yes. Nice. We can actually make a lot of this. So let's look at this right quick. We can make the solar. We're not getting obsidian from any specific place, but yeah. Okay. To do this, we've got to mine tons of selenium and have it shipped over. I thought you could make selenium rods. I guess not. Okay, so let's look and see what our next step is. At 7.0 TTI will be the main thing. So let's look here. 5.0 TTI, and this one is biomass of 1,000 KT. So we got to hit those. I don't know what the Mega Dome is still. So wait a minute. Selenite is done at 5. So that's fine. I was thinking it was done at something else, but it's done at 5. So we're almost done with this. As soon as it pops up to 5, we're done. So I have to put the animals in, and the animals will make it actually start doing more. So what we need to do is look here and figure out that's a species, that's a species, that's a species. All of these we can start breaking down into stuff. I don't care about the bioluminescence, but we do get size from common larvae. I'm going to stop that for now. Okay. So bees, silkworm, and rare larvae are what we're going to do. So let's go find at least one of each. We're mostly going to have the rare larvae and bees. But we've got one silkworm at least. Let's do two of them. Alright, this alone will be what we need to do for these. These are species. Alright. Okay, so now we've got to have colors. This is all species, so we got to get A and B. For A, alright, so we can do these, any of these for different stuff. So this is a color B. This is a color B. That's a color B. That's a color B. And then that's a color B. Alright, so we need 20 color Bs. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now we need 20 color A's. And I need to figure out which ones are color A's. Okay. Now we need 20 color Bs. Color B will come from we could do fish eggs. I don't have fish eggs though, so okay, those are color B. We need color A. So any of the smaller ones are fine. For some reason my music has stopped. All right, let's go for 10 at a time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 12. That's fine. We'll do 12 at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Color A. That's fine. We need 4 more color A's. Those are B. Did I? Well, poop. Here we go. All right, hold on. Let me take color B out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, now we need color B. Okay. Now, we could try to do the luminescence and stuff. But to do that, we've got to figure out what to break down. So the Futura, those I'm not going to be breaking down. We could break down some of this, I guess, but let's get the common and the uncommon larva and bring them and break them down, as many of them as we can. They're different sizes that way. Trying to figure this out. So we don't have any skin patterns or anything like that right now. I'm just going to let it automatically do this. Shit, I just messed up. I don't understand how I done that, but okay. I just destroyed one of my creatures. I'll have to do more. What was the other thing that gave us size? Volnus plant. I don't want to do that because Volnus plant is something I'm using. I think I'm going to have to make one more still. I think that I screwed up and somehow overwrote one of them. I may have done it again. I don't know. I need to go out here and actually look and see. That one is full. That one's full. That one is full. Is this one full as well? Nope, I did miss one. All right. Did I? Yeah, I missed one. I always got to go pet all my babies. Get that out of their way. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go in. Sorry, I had a bug crawl up my pants leg. I don't know what kind of bug it was, but it crawled right up my pants leg on the inside. I swear I think he went over to the other side now. We got species 4. Alright, I need to get, is it B? Color B. Just color A or B. I'm just going to put all of these over here. I guess actually I could make another one of those things. What does it take to make one? Let's just make another 2 of them. Right, honey. We'll need free silk. Free water. Okay, hold on. 2, 3. I want to see what this one is. Oh, wow. Look at him. He is neat. I've not seen any look like him before. Oh, I did get enough to make another set, didn't I? So all of these butterflies that are the lower ones, I'm just going to start taking them. One, two, three. All right, that's 15. That's right. These are color A. I need color B. That's fine. All right, we've hit our 4 hours. I'm going to try to finish this up and get the ones that I need, and then we will go from there. That's species 4. All right, let's go pet everything and see if we can get some other stuff. Okay, we got the redwood tree now. I'm going to go ahead and just make as many of them as I can. Okay, so we still need the other things. I really like him. That's my species 2. All right, so we got 3 more species. I need a lot more. We need 15 more total. Look, we've already went up past 2 TTI by doing this. The animals are shooting up sky high now. Look at how much they are boosting it. All right, do that. Whatever it takes. All right. They eat squash. Squash! Hey, dear buddy. The bad thing is, I don't think that we have these guys out in the wild anywhere. Okay, so we need color B now. We're going to switch that out. Oh, no. Oh, no! I'm missing more species now. Hold on, let's look and see something right quick. Drop that one for a second. I want that one. Let me go put these up. Okay. Let's put 2 of them in. Oh, check him out. Alright, that means we need a total of 7 more. Alright. Silkworm gives us species 2, that's species 1. Hello. I know... Okay, so it's rare larva that we need. We're going to have at least 1 more that we need to pick up at some point. So, do that. That. And then 1 more is all we need. The rest of it doesn't matter at this point. So, let's go for the blue and pink, I guess. I like the way that those turn out a little bit better, so I'm going to go ahead and pop all of that in there besides those. We got to get one more actual species. So let's see if we can pet something. Species 3. He is really cool. All right. This will be the last time. Oh man, we're already at 3.46. That is awesome. All right, let's do that. We do have a species 4. Let's do him instead, and then throw everything else in there. We got some good stuff, so it looks like everything is good to go. All right, let's go put our final one in and see what he is. Okay, he's pretty cool. All right, that is going to do it. We're almost at it, so we're just going to sit here and let that thing tick up. We have basically finished everything that we need to at this point. So heck, I might end up with yep, I got enough. Okay, we actually have enough to put down another one. What I'm going to do is just put these in here. The way I do it kind of randomizes it, but yeah, we'll just throw these. Oh, look at there. My goodness. We've actually got more stuff, and I didn't realize it. Huh. Variant 5? Okay. Alright. We'll grab that out later and work on that. But what we're going to do here is throw these in here. And we'll go and make another 2 of those close to one of those others. Well, we'll make... Yeah. I know what we'll do. Hold on. Get 2 circuit boards. What fertilizer is it? Yeah. 2 lerma. 2 silk. And 2 water bottles. Okay, that works. Demand those. Boom, here they come. 1. We are almost there. Look at our stuff climbing. I gotta pet all the babies. I'm sorry. I just gotta pet them. There's my baby right there. I love him. He is so awesome. Yep, that worked. Now, last set. There's only going to be a few of these. I think it was 2 of them. So that's cool. They should appear in just a second. Yep, here they come. Boom, there they are. Boom, boom. Oh, he is cool. There's another one. All right. Hello, little one. It's a little sharky. Okay. I'm going to get back to the thing because we're jumping up quickly. I'm going to go on and throw this stuff in there, and we'll be done with this one in record time. Boop. Boop. All right. We are getting there. Terraformation is almost complete. Oh my goodness. Are y'all ready for the next planet? I'll start the next one next time, but wow. Oh man. Oh, if y'all have enjoyed this game as much as I have, let me know, because I have really enjoyed this. It's just been something I could sink time into without having to think about it too much. And it has really helped. Just really done me some good, I should say. At the rate that this is growing, it's going to outperform those others, I think. We are almost there. 4.9 and 97%. 98%. It's a going. It's a going. Woo! We're going to have to check out this whole world, though. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Terraformation complete. Megadome. Let's check out the Megadome. What the heck is the Megadome? Okay, we need to check this out just to see what the heck it is. 2 super rods. Okay. The Megadome. So, I'm looking at this and I'm telling y'all right now, this is what we're going to do for our new basically, oh, whoa, we don't have fish in here, but basically for any thing at all that we need to have growers or something like that in, we'll do good. These mushrooms should be getting taken, but for some reason they're not. As far as I know, I should be getting mushrooms for this. So bioplastic. All right. It should take care of the mushrooms. But we are good to go. We have finished Selene. We do need to put some fish in. All right. Let's figure out the fish. We need 3 fish. Unfortunately, here you can't get the fish that I can tell. So fish eggs. We do have fish. Oh, man. Wow. I didn't. Okay, cool. Nice. This will be even better. There we go. Pretty fishies. And these are 3,000. animal multiplier as well, so a total of 3,000. We're going to go out here and grab this. Okay. Interplanetary, boom. It is ready. Now, what we're going to do is figure out what we need. So the number one thing that we need is to be able to build this. And from that, we can build anything else that we need. We don't have to have stuff for anything else, basically. We will do that right there. Because I don't know where we'll have this stuff at. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then a super alloy. I think that's a... Is that a T2? Yep. All right. You don't have to really worry about it as long as you've got this. You're good to go. So what we will do is go ahead and deposit this stuff, because we know that this is something that we'll make. All right. Now, I might as well take stuff to make some of these other things. So, we'll get the super. We'll get that. We'll get that. I do want to get... Uh-oh. I do want to get a... I don't know if we'll need a tree spreader or not. To be honest, I kind of doubt that we will. I don't... Well, you know what? No, I'm going to say yes. We absolutely need the stuff for the tree spreader, so... But I am going to do this right quick. I'm going to send this off to Prime. I know we need 3 of those. We're going to need 3 explosive powders. Come on. Okay. Send it off. Message. Sentinel Corp. Okay. I don't have any tree seeds. Apparently, I didn't put the trees in the things. Well, honestly, I mean, I've got all these extra things here that I can put stuff in if I need to, but it's all right, I guess. Okay. The heater. Oh, I didn't get explosive powder. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and take all of this stuff off. And let's look at the stuff for the Megadome, because I think we're going to start with the Megadome. I'd like to have a Megadome, a... Wait a minute. Okay, here they are. Okay. We only put up one teleporter here. I'm going to fly around this planet and look, but I think that we done pretty good. Oh, I need to go back up. All right, we need 2 super rods, 3 selenium. 1, 2, 3. Four blazar. Okay, I'm going to grab another piece of aluminum just in case. All right. Well, y'all, when this gets back, we can, it's in like 3 minutes, we can head off to the next planet, which will be Aqualis. But for now, we're going to take a look around and just see how we done. We've got a mine system here. This was the only mine that we needed besides, it's one for each thing, besides for the other one thing, basically. So we're going to start going down this way. The ground is actually green, which is good. It's changed. This thing changed completely from what I had experienced before. So I'm happy with how this turned out. We got tons of animals. We've got a bunch of underwater facility stuff. Not facilities, but underwater stuff. We've got only 2 generators. Okay, I'll be off in just a few minutes. We've got our first tree set up, and then up here is one of the things that we explored. This place is really bad for what you explore. It does not give you a lot of opportunity. There's just not a lot of stuff here, basically. So it's the worst one so far. It's kind of, it was easy once I got started, but it is, whoa! What the? They're different. All right, I'm going to, there's another one. I'm going to drop all of my aluminum and bring it back. I'll come back up here and get it. Anyway, I will show y'all something here in a minute. Oh, goodness, what the? Why did it do that? Variant 2, it didn't give me that one thing. That's what it is right there, but it didn't give it to me. Anyway, let me pick up my aluminum. I hadn't seen them things before. That's really cool. We've got a forest up there, a forest over there. I didn't plant those. Those are redwoods, though. And like I said, I didn't plant those, so I don't know exactly where they came from. Let's pick that up. We had that one. There's one more. There's several of them. Good gosh, there's a bunch of them out here, y'all. Look at that. Oh, there's a special one. Hello. So anyway, though, we've got this area that we went through and all, but I never realized you could go up there. I did actually plant these. So I planted this one. And then this is one of the redwood forests that I planted. Check out how big these damn things are. That is wicked. That's just wild. Really cool. We didn't have to mine anything, but we also did not get a lot of obsidian or anything. So I think the way to go about this, you know what? I don't think that I did plant this one. I don't see the thing for it, and they're all over, and I know I didn't plant that many of them. But anyway, there's a bunch of places here that we went through, but at the same time, we didn't have enough stuff to really do. I kind of wish I could get this right now. It's fine. But we've got a lot we could still do here if we wanted to, but it's just overkill at this point. And I'm just going to go on back, eat a little bit of food. I didn't even start this world off the way that I normally would have, because if you don't have the boost from these things to start with, you really need to mine aluminum as quickly as possible, and your sulfur. Well, not the sulfur doesn't matter, but aluminum, you really, really need to mine. And it didn't need it. So, exit trip, don't take. I'm just going to dump all this stuff in here, and we're good. Because I want to go back down here and pet them things. Let me pet that dog, baby. There you are, cutie. That's species 3? There's no way. That's not species 3. Where'd the rest of them go? Huh. They all disappeared. There was like 7 of them down here a minute ago. There's one. I'm glad these things don't try to eat you. But anyway, there's just a lot of stuff around here that I felt like we kind of missed out on because we had such a huge boost from the start. But I really am happy we had that boost, because this planet is insane to try to do, or this moon is insane to try to do. So I would like to, I guess, get the seeds and stuff that we need. All right, I don't know where it is at. It's ice. Well, now I don't see it. I don't like solar storms. I guess that chest is lost. So, anyway, though, as you can see, there's stuff over here. There's There's all kind of stuff around. There's a thing here that we went through. There's all kind of other places around. I want to go back and see if I can't find that chest, because I wanted what was in it. I guess I didn't really need it, but I do know that if you come over to these things, though, you'll find a lot of stuff. And we've got some more animals here, so hello. It's better in one of my boxes than not. Welcome back. I'm not going to be on much longer. I'm looking for a box I found. Where in the heck did we find it at? Did we go over this? Down here, maybe? It should have been right in here. We finished this planet, and we've already doubled the finishing point of this planet, or this moon. It's completely terraformed now. That is wild that you can find it one time and then you go back and you remember where it was at and it's just not there. But you can't find it at that point. I thought it was down here. There it is, right there. That's not it. That is not it. We do need that mutagen, though. I needed it for something else. I will... head back down, I guess. Oh boy. Pulsar. And I have no way to save it, so... Alright, as long as I get my stuff in where I need it at, we're good to go at this point. I've got so much stuff going on here, it's actually lagging out on me quite bad, it seems. That's taken care of. Did I get... Oh, I do need another one. Hold on. I'll go back up here and grab it. I didn't realize I'd done that. All right, so the next one we're going to is a Qualis. I guess it's time to go. We can come back to these later, but, you know, sometimes you just don't want to go. Butterflies. I don't have Lerma, which is strange, but I kind of want to. We don't have any frog eggs, so there's not a lot here that I can really do, I guess. I could put in some of these other things, but I don't see the point right now. So I think we're good to go. Well, Selenay Moonbase, I have had a lot of fun. I never did finish some of my exploration, but we might come back at a later date. But for now, let's head to Aqualis. All right, are y'all ready? Here we go. Goodbye, Selenay. Gonna have to see how this goes. Oh, me oh my. Welcome to Aqualis. All right. So, phosphorus. Oh, you're kidding. It's just right here. Okay. What we're going to do is go ahead and make a little base. So, we're going to drop our super, I think. We're going to grab these items. And we're just going to build a little starter base. All right. Now, we're going to throw that in there and see what we need to do, because we can come in here and it says low power, so we know that we need to have a nuclear fusion generator. So let's just go right ahead and plop it right there. We now have power. And that's all we got for now. We don't need anything else. I tell you what, we actually don't want that yet, because without power, I can explore without having to do much of anything. Let's see if we can find iron. There's one piece. I just want iron. I don't want other stuff. There's another piece. All right. Get on over here. And we're going to start off with these. All right. Put everything that we can in that. Go get another one. We're not trying to get other stuff yet. We just want the iron. Okay. It's better to put it all in here than try to do it the other way. So, yeah, I think we got enough room. All right. So now we know exactly where we're at. It saves so often, I don't know why. Whoa, this goes off even further into the deep. This is kind of weird. Okay. It looks like we've sulfur, okay, whatever that stuff is. I know what it is, but this is not a bad one, but I'm kind of worried that it's going to be weird for us. So, all right, we got that started. Let's go ahead and put down our base, starting with the biolab. And the biodome. Let's find some iron first to go on the ground. Okay, nice. I mean, does it flood even more than this or what? Phosphorus. I'm just trying to get this stuff out of the way. It doesn't look like we're going to have a lot of resources to work with. So I do need to find as much iron as I can. We could start it up here. I just need one piece of iron to start with. There. 1, 2. And if I can get a third one, I'll be happy. I want more, but a third one would allow me to do what I want to. I don't think we're going to be able to do our trick with the other stuff, though. I think this is going to be the hardest one yet. I can about bet that we're going to mine the entire thing here, too. Like, all of these things will probably end up taken. All right. All right. It looks like there's another thing over here. It might be a little bit better. I don't know. We'll fast travel back there in a minute. I got to make $3.01 before the end of the month. This doesn't look like it's going to be too good. Maybe we should just build out over the water. We'll get the stuff for some mines. Okay. Wow, it actually put me back in that. That's not a base. Come on now. All right. Yeah. Put that there. Put a ramp up to it. How much have we got? Okay. So let's get the stuff to build this. What? Oh my God, don't tell me. Please don't tell me I screwed up. Oh no. Oh no. I did. Please, please, please. I know I seen one. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. I know that there was one of them somewhere. It's not what I was looking for. That is not good. I don't have an iridium rod. Without the iridium rod, I am done for. Oh my goodness. Please tell me I can find one. I know that I had one in one of these clams. Come on. I think I screwed up really big time, y'all. Really, really big time. Without that iridium rod, I might, or the uranium rod, excuse me, I might not be able to do this. I don't know if there's any structures around here or not. I'm done. Crap. I have to have that. Oh no. I thought I got that, but apparently I didn't. That is not good. I'm gonna have to see what I can do then. I swear I thought I picked it up. All right, well, unfortunately, that means that we are not going to be doing this other stuff yet. We can't build that yet. I'm going to build a base. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll make it starting 3 wide and all right. That'll be how we start it. Let's get the other stuff. I really thought I had got that. That just upsets me. The biolab. I also have another problem that I didn't think about, and we'll just set that there. The other problem is that I have to get enough to build a door. So another iron, a titanium, and a silicone. I know there's titanium and silicone around, but it doesn't look like we have much underwater at all. We've just got to get one iron. There we go. Okay. We're going to have to see if we can't figure out a place to find some of that, but what we'll do, now that that's built, we will come in here. We'll break this down eventually and just use this as our base. So we've got that. I'm happy with that for now. I think what we should do is try to do this for now. We're going to go in here. We're actually not. We're going to do it right here on this for right now. We're just going to put the locker right here. And we'll put all of our stuff in it. And then we'll do the same with this. Alright, now I have a reason for this. I want this to be able to be put into this here. We're going to come out from it and build that big thing. So, and then over here we'll have... Actually, I think we're going to have to go the opposite way. We'll go out that way, I think. We might be able to put it here. Now we got that built. Let's go ahead and put up the thing for the biodome, or the mega dome. So... Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, hold on. We actually need to do something else altogether for a minute. We need to go get 2 cobalt and 2 titanium. I know I said I was going to stop. I am going to stop in a little bit. I'm not ready yet. She can go another 30 minutes at least before she needs food. So, wait, is this it? Yes! Yes! We got it! We got it! Oh my goodness. I knew there was one up here. We need to build that before I take that stuff. Put all of this other stuff up then. Okay. The first thing that we need to build is the other thing here. So we need that. We need that rocket engine 2. We need a super. We need those 2, and we need that. And oh no, is she hollering for me to come on now? All right, we're good here. We got what we need. Yep, she's saying it's time to go. Okay. Woo! I'm going to get a full shipment of iron from Humble. So that we can build this base. Launch that. It'll come back. soon. Okay. Now we're talking. Wow, I can't believe that. Oh my gosh. I lucked out. Oh, it's out here. I need 2 of those. I need 1, 2, 3 of those, and all 4 of those. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, we got our Mega Dome. Unfortunately, I think that Mega Dome is going to be in the wrong place. It covers that other thing, so yeah, we can't leave it there. We're going to put it out this way. Nice. Now, that that is there. Whoa, why did it do that? I think we can put the other one right here. I'm not sure. She's fussing at me to go now. I don't know. I need 2 cobalt. She said in a little while. She's wanting Burger King. I don't want to go anywhere. She always wants me to frickin' go somewhere. I don't want to go anywhere. I've got something to eat here. She's insisting on me leaving. I don't know why she does that. Oh no, we didn't get a llama, did we? Yeah, we did. Okay, and there is a llama on the island at least. I know. The llama's the last one in there. Let's just tear that down and see if we can put it up here now. I know what time it is. I just got to, I wanted to finish up some stuff. I never get time to do what I want to do anymore. So I was taking a little bit of time. I don't think I want that Mega Dome where it's at, to be honest. I don't think that it's going to work for me there. All right, good. We got this. This is perfect then. All right. This will do is allow us to have other things going different places, but we'll make this into a food center or something. I don't know what to use the Mega Dome for, to be honest. But we're good for now. For what we were doing, we're good. Our terraformation index is going up. Why? Since when can you deconstruct that? I didn't know you could. Okay. Our index stopped. It's this. Okay, so what is the biodome giving us? Oxygen. Okay. All right. I'm going to have to get the other stuff set up then. For now, I guess this is all that's left. So we're going to go ahead and hit that and that. And let's just try to get everything that we need for sure. All right, and then all of this stuff up here can be taken out. I've got two things that I don't need. Okay. Oh, I do have one more. Okay, good. Let's just stick him down here. And we're good with that. Now, I don't see a reason to not put this stuff down here. This is going to skyrocket us. So let's throw the... What? Seriously? It won't go? I don't know. That's just really weird. Whoa. Oh, we hit blue sky already. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this guy in. He won't go there. He'll go right here, though. Okay. Now we're shooting up. Okay. Those are two things off of my list. Let's go look at the other stuff. What is it that I need to do now? One thing I know I do need iron and cobalt. I hear it coming back. So I need to get cobalt Nameless, she was wanting me to go, but I told her I wasn't planning on going anywhere. And so she mad at me now. All right, we got that. It's full. I can go ahead and start doing what I want to do. You know how it is. I never get to choose what I do. It's all told to me, and everything is decided for me what I'm going to do if she's here. I have no say in what's going to happen, except for I am not going to get darn Burger King tonight. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. So I've got stuff to make something else, but I don't know what it was. Is it a tree spreader? Yeah. Do I have a seed? I do not. Okay. Number one, how much iron do we have? Okay, I can put up one more really quickly. No, I can't. I ain't paying for that. All right. We're going to make a line of stuff across here right quick. Just a few things. Okay. I guess we could do one more. And then this will be our total dump area. I doubt that very seriously. You never know. But no, I know people that do that, and they don't even get paid minimum wage. I don't want to support a company that does not pay their employees. Okay, let's go again, get another iron shipment. Okay. We're going to do this as iron. And just for now, the rest of them will be dumps, but I'm going to put just iron in that one. Now, all of the rest of this, if I'm not mistaken, is needed for other stuff. So I just got to remember what it was I was going to make. 2 flower spreaders. Wait a minute. I did get those. I got the tree bark. I don't have a tree seed, though. Okay. I probably won't be on when you get back. All right, that is everything that we brought to make stuff with. I'll have to get aluminum from somewhere. Super alloy and phosphorus. How about that? Let's drop the magnesium and take the super. All right, we need to get a vehicle station, a rocket launcher. I'm just going to do this. A vehicle station, a rocket thing. All right. Hey. Oh yeah, I know where I got it. Okay. So anyway, what I think that we should do is start with the screens. While we're waiting, if we can. We can do this. We could make another one of these to speed this process up, but we need a vehicle station. We need a launch platform. So yeah, that's not going to be easy to do. All right, as far as the Biodome 2 goes, how much does it put off? 202, or the Biodome, it puts off 202.5. I don't really want the Mega Dome. To be honest with you, I really am not wanting this Mega Dome. I mean, can we go down in it or something? It's really weird. Okay, wind turbine for Aqualis. We need to make our other things first. We can't make those yet, and it's not back, so let's go get the blueprints screen. Actually, we can do it here. We can get the frog eggs at biomass 10. Okay. So I don't know what time that was. Okay, T3 fertilizer. Nice. T2 outdoor farm. Butterfly farm. This shouldn't take long to unlock these. Oops. Seven is the final one. Okay. All right, well. An iron and a silicone. I actually did get that and didn't mean to, so. Nope, no, right there. Okay, one silicone. That works. We could just put this up in here and make this into something different and put all of our crafters in here this time. I like having this as the crafting bay, though. It's always much brighter in here for some reason. But, oh well. Alright, we got our main screen. As far as these others go, I do not have an aluminum. Okay. I may not be able to actually do this. Alright, we need to get some aluminum. We'll start with 10. Okay. Alright. I tell you what, let's Let's not do all of those. Okay, so Planet Humble should not be supplying those specific things, but it's all right, I guess. I should have got that from Prime. All right. We got that done. We got that one done. Now let's look at the others right quick. By the way, I'm only going to be on for just a few more minutes. I'm 6 hours in, so I'm just trying to hit a little bit more time. Microchip compass. Microchip compass. I'm going to actually take those out for now. Oh, I need an osmium, don't I? Oh, we don't have a crafter. Iron and silicone. Silicon. It's not silicone here. All right, to get those, yeah, we need aluminum. Gotta have the aluminum. All right, so we have now done Prime, Humble, and Selene. We are now on Aqualis, and the only one left is Toxic. So we done really good, though. This says corals. I'm not seismic activity. Huh. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. We need 3 of them. And we need 2 magnesium. Yeah. All right. Energy levels. Okay, and then transmission. All right. So we need to put in our other 2 here, and then the third one goes over here. I believe there is actually one more that we have yet to unlock. But I don't remember what it is. I can't tell until I get the other stuff, so. Well, we're going to go explore, I guess. I see something purple. Whoa, this one's different. Okay. So these are the chests here. A super. All right, I don't want to explore this. I don't want to explore everything yet, really. I want to go ahead and take off pretty soon. Okay, we'll have a cosmic right there. I think that we're going to be able to get tons of super. It looks like we can use a robot to gather that. We can use a robot to gather something there. That has not popped up apparently. So maybe we are supposed to break this stuff down and use it instead. It's kind of like the reverse of what we've been doing. Well, hey, check it out. There's a satellite over here. Okay. We got some credits. We'll take the cosmic and the super right here. Okay. Now, we don't have the stuff to make microchips, but we got all this other stuff that we can deal with for now. Okay. When oh crap, I just realized something. This mega dome back here is not going to work. I'm going to have to take it out and actually put a thing here and then put a staircase, like a winding staircase, and on the back side of that staircase I'll have to have a thing going through to the biodome or the mega dome. We'll have to see how it goes, but anyway, I think I might have got some osmium. I did. So I need a silicon. I'm going to need 2 silicon. What is it I need to make that? Okay, we got a magnesium. We're going to need 4 silicon and 4 aluminum. I think that if I was not using the same save, there's an aluminum, the same save that I have played 4 other planets on now, 3 other planets on, that it dropped more stuff. Yeah, all right. Anyway, I think if I wasn't playing on the same save, that it wouldn't be lagging like that. I should have this back in just a minute. Oh, it's back. It's back. Okay. Take everything. So we'll break these, or do those. I got my other 2 screens I can make now. The biomass screen. Yeah, okay. Okay. The other screen will stick right here. Nope, that's not the one. It's the progress screen that we need, right? Yep. Ah. All right, we have seismic activities then. Okay. We need the mapping screen. And the orbital information screen. There we go. All right. We don't have anything out right now. Hey, okay. I don't know what all's going to happen here, to be honest with y'all, but we got to figure it out. We need a solar and a magnetar. Okay, a solar and a magnetar. We need the stuff to build this. I think I got that actually. I got enough to build 3 of them, so. Really? You can't. That sucks. No ore extractors then. How the hell are we going to do it? Well, that's not cool. I really don't know what to do then on this level or this place. So I got to get a tree as well. Let's find a tree seed. We'll get 2 lerma. Golden is 600. I've already got the 450. I'm not going to worry about that. We're going to go with just some more super alloy. Get 5 of them, I guess. Honestly, I don't know what to do then. We'll go with that tree seed. Wow. Okay. Ooh. What do we do then? Let's just fill it up with super, and we can break those down and do whatever we need to, I guess, for now. Okay. We can't extract. We need the stuff to make this. So we've actually got the stuff to do that. We should have the stuff to do that. An extraction platform. So we need another iridium. We need a uranium rod. A circuit board. I don't see circuit boards. I know they got to be in here. Okay. What kind of fuse is that? Energy multiplier. I may. Okay, I do have one there. That's fine. I'll take it. Is that 10 minutes? Yeah, it's like 10 minutes that it takes. Okay. I don't have anything else I can do but explore right now. And I don't think it's going to work for us right now. So we need to go out here and figure out a few other things like the launch platform, the vehicle station. I'll do these now, I guess. And okay, let's build our rocket platform. Right here. I'm fine with this. My stomach is growling. I'm going to have to get going soon. No, it's not in the right place. Okay, we're good there. All right. I can make the T4. That's something that I have not done, so I can do that. I need to also make the unlimited oxygen just to have it. Man. And I thought I had the logistics, but apparently I didn't do this right or something. Beacon. I do have the logistics. But what does it do? It says activates the logistics system to a vehicle inventory. Oh, I got you. It allows you to do this. I got you. That's what it is. So we need to do T4, I guess. And I think I'll put another thing down there. I don't like having that like that, so. Okay, Nameless. I know. I'm trying my best. Figure out what I'm doing. We got these two. The next thing that we're going to want to make, besides the crafters, probably is going to be... We'll do that one. We'll start making the storage system, I think. But I think what we're going to do here, we're going to go on and take this out and then make an extra space so that we can... This will give us what I want, I think. Alright. Now, this will allow me to do a little something extra. For one, I can do that. Close that off. But what this should allow me to do is start a way of getting up top. So we'll probably go back out this way with it if I can. I don't know what it takes to build those. We might just use the indoor ladder. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to have to get more aluminum, more everything. This won't work here. So this is not going to work here. We're going to have to go, we're going to have to take that down. And I'm trying to figure out how to build this. I'm not sure what it is about this part that won't work. Oh, it comes out too far. So this right here is what's actually breaking it then. So, what if we take that out? I'm going to have to change that. It'll take 2 iron, I think. I'm getting low on iron too. Unfortunately, though, this is not going to allow me to do what I want to do either. Yeah, that doesn't allow me to do what I want. So okay. I am not sure how to go about doing this. I think I'm going to have to take those out, but even if I put that in there, it's going to take that wall away and it's going to change what I'm doing. This biodome is going to have to be changed up a little bit. It's going to, I don't know, something, we'll figure it out next time, I guess. I'm thinking that this right here is going to be what's changed. If I might have to just take this one down. Oh, it's back already? Alright. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I'm going to have to go find that tree spreader, but... Okay, how far back? Oh, nope, nope. Can't do that. Sorry, can't do that. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the stuff to do that yet. Okay. Number one, we know that we're going to put this right here. All right. So Aqualis. This one's going to take a long time, y'all. Humble is almost caught up with Prime, and Selene is half of it. It's crazy. All right. I'm going to let my last ad play, and then I'll be done. Okie dokie. Let's see here. Okay. All right. Now we got a room here that we can do stuff with. We go up here and we can... I don't think we can go that way yet, but we can turn it the opposite way, or we can continue to go up and then turn it around and have a little bit of a different design. I'm not sure how we'll do it, but for now, that's going to be okay. This will give us access to a place right here. So to build that, we're going to need some titanium and some super. All right. This will do nicely. All of that will be changed out, and we'll put it in here as a dump. We'll make like a U-shaped dump, I guess, and then we'll figure out how to get this working. I got to figure out what it is I got the stuff for, though. That was for the extraction platform, I believe. Okay. That is perfectly fine. I guess that's all we needed it for. The trade. So we need a rocket engine. And we need to do that as well. We actually have the stuff to make the drone station. How about that? Okay. So the drone station I'm going to put out here, I think. Or we can just stick it right here. Okay. We don't have the stuff to make drones yet, but we've got our drone station. So we've pretty much got most of the stuff that we're going to need for now. I'm going to try to set up one other thing here in a minute. I'm going to go on and take that, and break those down. And I'm going to... I'll throw all of this stuff in here. Just throw everything in here for now. And then whatever is... Okay. We'll do a U shape, I guess. Start... Well, you know what? Honestly, it's probably better to do it this way. Really? Alright, that don't work. I need to set this up to where it's directly on that. There we go. So we got 4 there. I can put some across here. All right. My ad has finished, so I'm going to go on and get out of here. Thank y'all for being here with me tonight. We will... I'm going to try to just grab everything and start pulling it out and throwing it in here, but we will be back as soon as I can be. And hopefully hopefully this one won't take all that long to finish. I don't know how it's going to do, but yeah, I'm going to have to get the iron out and go on and build some more. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's take that and do it this way. Okay, that'll work. Then I can tear these down and use them however I need to. It is pouring down. I hear it. Goodness. Really coming down. All right, there we go. Okay, so that is fixed up. We need a piece of iron to fix that one spot. And then I'm heading out. I promise. I'm also going to pick up my truck. I found out if you leave the truck setting there, it will glitch on you, so I don't want to leave it setting. All right, that is it for today. Thank y'all for being here with me, and I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a great night.